Hello. Hello. This is Don McFelgrand, your local lazy gamer. I think my tracking is okay. Right, so, hello. It's been a hot minute. We might, as you can probably tell from the title, we're going to hit Alan's Wake's American Nightmare. Alan Goes American. I don't know what that entails, but we will find out in due time. Hey, hero, how's life kicking you? Oh, give me a sec, need to crack my spine. Oh, God, getting old is not good. Imagine I'll be a pretzel by the time I hit 40? 40, let's say 40. For the sakes of my failing sanity. Desktop audio is turned on. We'll swap over to our gaming screen. And we're in. I believe this is controller support. Oh, no, we'll let this play. I want to see what this looks like.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true. Powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness. I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm
Is this a
operating on
sequel?
dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any
Okay.
story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
Oh. Sorry. Oh, this is new. Upgrade to the chainsaw boy. Okay. I don't know if it's canon, but it's definitely playing after the events of the game. Which I find extremely... We're going into story mode. It sounds like the game was built for arcade mode. We'll play on normal. I don't want to be here all day, just most of it. So Alan is... It's after the event, so he's in the lake, but he's trying to break out. Barry! That's our dumbass friend.
Becomes hopelessly blurred.
Oh.
And nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
I love those TV shows. They're dumb.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is
Oh,
both
this is
ancient
clever.
and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Oh, I'm getting Markiplier vibes from this now.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Fuck. So what's your move, Alan?
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Oh, I like this. Because, okay, I'm going to talk a minute. If you haven't seen the first game, yeah, I'm going to spoilerly a little bit. So, obviously, Mr. Scratch was created by the Diver. And it sounds like, and as I was questioning last time, the Diver was, we don't know what the Diver's motives are other than freeing or killing Barbara. But, he created Mr. Scratch to replace us on the surface. So either he has an ulterior motive or Mr. Scratch has gone rogue. And it would make sense if he went rogue, because Mr. Scratch's purpose is to replace Alan. But I don't think he was created with any specifications outside of that we're aware of. So if this game sheds some light on that, this will be brilliant. So we can't go this way. Oh, not these fuckers. Oh, it's only a barricade. I hated them in the... at the beginning, not at the end of the main game. Mostly because they just keep coming. They never stop, and the amount of damage. Yeah, shed some light. I didn't even realize. Come on here.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Yep. More of the same. Oh, so we seem to have a handgun this time. I think last time we were using a snub nose revolver.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Oh, okay. Actually, that brings up a question. Is this going to be like the last game where it revealed everything that happens in the future?
Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Oh yeah, that's important. Okay, so this time it seems to be going into his past instead of his future. Okay, that's interesting. Right.
The lights
Oh.
of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Really? They were a glitch? That's actually hilarious. But it became a really interesting glitch.
Space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
That actually brings up a question. Is Mr. Scratch an extension of the darkness we fought the first time? Or is Mr. Scratch just a brand new entity? Or, and this is more important, does Mr. Scratch have the same writing powers as ourselves?
I can't stay here now.
I'm assuming no, since he could technically write reality as he please. But at the same time, it's like, if you're fighting a reality warper with a reality warper, what the fuck's gonna happen, you know? So I imagine it's probably limited. Why did I say limited? Well, the point stands. Unlocking weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript page and blast your enemies. Wait, really? Oh, so we need to find 3 pages. Okay. I'm going to avoid that star. It's the garage. Just an extension of darkness. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Just some random dude.
Hello.
Ammo. A fuck ton of ammo. Come on, there has to be hidden pages around here somewhere. Oh. Okay, there has to be a way in this building. No? Yeah, it definitely does, because if hidden pages can actually lead to meaningful unlocks, it ups their value a massive amount. And it looks like they added a lot of new weapon types. The SMG is gonna be fun. But it looks like I'm not going to be finding the pages too easily. I'll do one loop around and we'll go into the garage. We can't find the pages, we can't find the pages, you know? Is that loose? Well, it's shrouded in darkness. That's concerning. I'm gonna poke my way up there and see what happens. I got a fucking
It's a little
shotgun.
sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Actually, can we go into the building? No, doesn't explode. I was a bit hopeful there. That one does explode though. I'll save it. Right, we'll just continue on. It doesn't seem like we're going to be finding any more. Wait. There's loot in that car. I'm going to take the chance. It's just bound to be pages somewhere and it's bugging me. Oh god, we're finding a lot more areas. Oh.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on?
Hello,
How
Scratch.
can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
I noticed.
That's more like it.
Does he have Barry? He's someone.
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing
Yeah.
all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life?
Yes.
You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Fucker's actually laughing.
So quiet.
Ow. Mr. Scratch has quite a few screws looses. Holy shit. What are you? Flares. But no, Mr. Scratch, there's something wrong with that fucker. Okay. Again, not much up here other than that awesome TV show. And some flares, which actually made it worth coming up here. I see one. There's a paper over there. You are? Crap, I need 10 to get the Magnum. Am I like locked into specific areas and just have to fight it out? And I imagine some of the cases we won't get until, you know, later. Or repeat playthroughs? Yeah, repeat playthroughs, I'm going to say. At least that's my assumption. Oh, here we go. We got 3 manuscripts. This is interesting that nothing's attacking me out in the darkness. In the main game, they would have attacked me by now. He's a load of screw looses, but he's an extension to the darkness. How was he able to be in the light-filled room while Oh, that's a very good question. That's actually a very good question. Because even Barbara couldn't stand out in the dark. Oh, that has me thinking. But we do know that Mr. Scratch was made by another writer. But I don't know if that's going to be relevant. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm trying to reload. Well, that's one flare wasted. But, I think we're more or less good to go.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Hey, Os. Fucking Uzi.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I
No.
think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Sorry, my mind just... It's going to sound rude, but it was like... I thought back to the memes about basement dwelling Redditor mods. And I can only apologize if a Redditor mod ever sees this. But it's just something to talk about, I suppose.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at
Is
the
that a
hotel
nail
here?
gun?
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually.
My
I'm
what?
very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
I'm tempted to pick
Well,
up that
you
nail
might be
gun.
nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
Yes.
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was
Okay,
that you
now I have
said
to keep
about
talking to
my
her.
Aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only
Okay.
use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just
So you're
because
gonna
I say
heal me?
crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous.
Crystal
they
mess?
soothe your energies and focus
No.
your mind.
Crack
That's
crystals.
fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'd have been polite and just accepted it anyway. Just like, oh yeah, sure, thanks. Whatever
The
helps.
Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
The fuck? Manuscript. Oh.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember.
Huh.
Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes.
Oh.
Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Okay, that's interesting because it's following the concept that what was it? Even if history was rewritten, no one will remember what it was before because everything that followed would be based on what was rewritten. I suppose, like, it probably explains why, despite all the weird shit going on, people didn't really question all of it in the first game. At least not all of them.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction.
Okay.
Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Give me a sec. Bunch of stuff I have to change here. Give me a minute. There it is. I was wondering where my audio dial was. Sorry, I had to turn down my speakers. I was starting to affect my model. Forgot I had it turned on again. Hope there wasn't any echo.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers.
Oh, so that's why it
disturbing
works.
Development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
Oh, so we can't say Mr. Scratch's name?
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Okay. So we have to do something with the oil, do something with warning lights. There was a page right there the whole time. Anyway. Our objective is in one of a few directions. I'm going to go down this way first. Knock out this one that's really far away. Here we go. Okay, there's one.
Wait.
Oh! Oh! Oh, this is a good weapon.
That's one thing down.
A little ammo hungry, but good. Makes me wonder how the Magnum is going to play out. Ooh, more flares. Right, how many? We need 10 pages total. I think we only have like 5 or 6. Here we go. Right, we have to get in here somehow. Oh!
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Oh! Okay, that was interesting. That's definitely new.
That was just messed up.
Okay. that a hunting rifle?
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Oh, do I want the hunting rifle? No, I like the shotgun right now. I can come back for the hunting rifle if I need to. Okay, 1 more item. Which is somewhere over here. Oh. Okay, we have people. Oh, don't think I wouldn't notice you. All right.
That's everything.
The man has
Now
found the
what?
battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Course. Emma, do you mind giving me a handy wandy? Can I? No. My guess is that things are going to just start exploding out the door soon.
Well, here you are, about
Oh.
to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know.
We don't know what happened to him in the first game.
Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. Let me
Oh,
tell you, these boys have seen a lot.
they're
of
alive.
They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello. Now, boys.
They seem to
let
be in
me just
good
get
nick.
around and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
You call it old. Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured,
Wait, is that
hey,
Barry?
let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary
It's
agent
Barry.
before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
That's true. Barry picked up, and he said he was going to take them out there. Subtitles enabled. He's going to make something of them, of the Old Gods, and he did. He made something of them.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
So when is everything going to go to shit?
Here you go.
Oh, that was quick.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials.
Yes.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Great. Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first.
Okay.
What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy something.
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Yeah, no, he is definitely off his rocker. It's not even a conversation anymore. Oh, that's a nice little reminder there. Right, so now it's just a mad dash there. Oh. Hey. Why is this light up? Is the diner available? I didn't explore the diner yet. Almost looks like there's an inside. Another page. We're up to 7 now. We're able to magic 3 more out of nowhere. We should be able to get the Magnum. But I don't think I'll be able to pull that off. Mostly because I don't know how to enter the rooms in the near the garage. Oh. It definitely feels like the flashlight is a lot more forgiving than it was in the first game. Which is actually a blessing, because I'm not sure how I'd handle fighting off hordes of random zombies if I have to keep So, well, actually, I don't know how this is going to play out this time around. Right, 2 more. Wonder if I should backtrack and get the Magnum. If I manage to pick up these last 2. It seems I can't drive in this one. Which is good, because in the first game we had basically every car key in existence. Oh. Come on, back up. Oh yeah, no, the submachine gun is fantastic. You just have to be cautious with how you use it, I think. Here's something there. Try to sneak up on me, the dirty little bastard. Oh, that's not good. Almost there. Okay. Ha! Suck it. Right, so we have to go...
Time to make some serious changes.
The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Over here. Okay. Light is blinking. Give me a sec, I want to check in here. No, dead end. I thought there'd be a page in here, but no. The lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Okay, that should be it. Was to hit this? Oh, they're the blinking lights. Okay, I'm fucking moving. We're almost out, I think. That is a lovely view. Also, I think we technically classify as terrorism now. Oh shit. What happened to the girl? Oh, I didn't know this was actually optional. Was this an optional encounter? Oh, no, we're in a spot of bother. Come on. Suck it. Oh. Where's my, my goodbye gun?
What the hell was that?
Easy.
Darkness.
You're safe.
Satellites.
Tell me
Explosions.
what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something.
Okay.
Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
No, if nothing else, she can keep the fucking dash light on over her head while she's in the car. She should be fine.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what'd you call them? The Taken?
Yes.
What are they?
It's complicated. Short version,
They're special.
The darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin.
Yeah, sounds
Don't
right.
Get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Yeah, okay. Like, that's fair. That's honest to goodness fair. I would also want to not be here after all that shit. Why won't you let me in the room? Is there any way in? There's a door there. The door there. No, there's no way in. Back. And she said they were partying in one of the rooms. What? Wait, something in the middle of the room? No, it's this thing again. I can't get into that room. Up here? Oh, we have to explore the diner. Imagine we'll backtrack.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Shit!
Come on, die. I'm using that fucking, there we go. Trick I learned when fighting these poltergeists. Have a lamppost or a tree between you and it, and they can do fuck all. It doesn't help if you're being attacked from 3 different angles, though. But 1-on-1, maybe 1-on-2, you'll be fine. Wait, is that ammo? No. Right, so the kitchen was a no-go.
The scene.
That's one hell of a
Traces
party.
of violence, a callous midnight snack, a room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Oh! Oh! Are we going to find the body of that one guy that was in that recording on the TV?
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Okay. I think we're good.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
What does that mean?
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control.
Nope. I'm getting that. Shut up.
Actions.
Reload. Come on. Need to get to Emma.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Wait, technically she did. He told her to bunker down here. Almost there. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Also, I realized the flares are much quicker to deploy this time around. I guess that glowing one is the one I have to go to. Oh, there's 3 rooms I have to go to. Oh, finally. Now we just need one more. That's a whole lot of nothing. No unlock. No unlock. No unlock. I figured that one would have an unlock. No. Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Michael Farabee. Dead. Tortured. Dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Before I do that, though, I'm going to look for that other room that we, that was highlighted earlier. There it is. The reason why I'm looking for it is because on the off chance we can find an extra page, we'd be able to get the Magnum. I'm not even sure if the Magnum is worth picking up. Oh, hello. Can I enter here? No. Yeah, that's just empty. Anyway, let's go pick up the key.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
Yeah, no shit. So where's Emma?
The observatory.
Gone?
On the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Oh, okay. I missed out on the Magnum, but the SMG is fantastic, so I can't complain. And
an observatory.
Okay.
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for.
Okay.
He has come to find a weapon.
Sorry. He has come. And of course, Pornhub music playing in the background. That would be one hell of an introduction. So first things first, I'm going down the road. Oh no, won't let me. Damn it, I was kind of hoping there'd be another sheet down there. Oh, the weapons carry over into each new zone. That's good to know.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
Damn right.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about?
You saying it's not us singing on that record?
What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice.
You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just jump in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see
Yeah,
the boys play?
technically they are.
Gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
So, will the next radio we pick up finally give us the song? Of course, there's the Darkness Beast running around breaking all the lights. At the very least, we know he's strong enough to interfere. Wait. I'm getting a marker over here. Which means somewhere near here there should be manuscripts. Okay, we got 10. And there's some ammo in there. I think I'll take the long way around. Oh, sewer. Oh, fuck. Stand back for a sec, will ya? Where's the other one? Oh, no, wrong button. I'm used to hitting R1 for some reason when it comes to reloading, and I don't know why. Well, it's proven to be hurting me. Ah, well. So far the game seems to be very generous with supplies, so I shouldn't be too worked up. Well, we got a manuscript out of this, so I can't... Oh, what are you? 15 for the hunting rifle. I don't really need the hunting rifle. So there's something up there, another manuscript. Is that a... Oh, shit! Oh, that one actually jumped me. Oh, flashbangs. Tank, fuck. They're my favorite goddamn support weapon. Mostly because they actually kill. Alright. Getting the flashbangs was worth it, but we have to move on. So somewhere over here. Here it is. We're still down that Magnum, which is kind of saddening. I also feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, there was a route down there that I didn't go. Oh, we have the option to come up from down there. Yeah, I'm going to go to explore down here for a bit, then we'll continue on. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. Come on. You're nothing special. Perfect. That's nothing. Oh. Right, I see. There we go. Another manuscript. If we can pick up one more, we'll have enough for the hunting rifle, but I feel like we're down one anyway since the last zone. We only got 9 instead of 10. Actually, that brings up a question. Manuscript page. Yeah, we're only missing 1 page. Oh no, we're actually missing a lot of pages in the first zone. Wonder what that means. Oh, maybe I need to be playing on the nightmare difficulty to get the last of the stuff. Well, I'm not too worried. We're properly geared up. We have plenty of ammo. I think we can... Oh, and there's a hunting rifle. Wait, no, is it? It's a carbine rifle. I'm tempted.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Okay, let's get this done with. Where are you? I know you're hidden somewhere. Right, 2 more. Come on. Done. So far, so good. I'm expecting it to spike in difficulty later.
Go away.
No.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
I wouldn't trust him that easily. Give me a second. I'm trying to open a chocolate bar. Oh, she's upstairs.
Hey, buddy.
How'd you get in here?
A moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Maybe you could wash.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here.
Okay.
Maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
He really likes it when it's quiet, doesn't he? What's he doing with the wire? Is he making a fucking knuckle duster with the wire?
Never mind.
Yeah, he knows. That's a surprising amount of screaming. You hear him laughing out there as well. Oh god, yeah, he has far too many screws loose. Far too many.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
There's a lift.
I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Well, I'm 20% sure I'm not me, so you should be fine. Right. Hello, another woman. You will probably be dead by the end of this.
The man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
Repair job?
Is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Oh, tell me about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Oh shit, that's the party.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, he does.
A maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Okay. We wore out their dialogue. But I can't help but wonder if there's a way to save some of these characters. I get the feeling with Emma I might have been able to save her if I just
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Okay.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Don't worry, hon. Is that a spider web? That is a big ass spider web.
This must be your car.
I don't remember this much spider webs. Right, there's the spiders. One of them was hiding in the bin. Oh! They just have a flat weakness to the flashlight. Is that it? No, I can hear more. Or maybe it's just ambient noise I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm assuming that was ambient noise. God. I really wasn't expecting the spiders. Is that everything? Like, we haven't tried. Oh shit. Fuck. Go away. Jesus Christ. Antsy little bastards, aren't they? Coming my way.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Sure. Very easy to install the super expensive one-of-a-kind machinery. Totally trust me with my buttery fingers and failing mental capacity.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Ah, fuck. That's ammo over there.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know
Okay.
it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
No, I'm good. I think. It's like the coolant valves outside or something.
Just remember, you
Oh.
need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
So, when is the bastards going to show up and fuck with me? Spiders are definitely down here. Okay, looks like I don't have to... Ah, fuck you. Come on. Done. Ooh, extra my ammo. Right, we've one left. We should be able to just go straight up, over and down. Like, it seems to be in that little building over there. I think. Oh, hello. What are you? Fuck. 40 pages. That is definitely a come back later chest. Right, I know I'm surrounded. Where are you? Maybe I should get the carbine. Right, here it is. No. Stop. Stop. There.
Okay, that should do it.
I should hope so. What the fuck are you up to? Oh, not this shit again. Okay. The fucking poltergeist is still on its... still doing its thing. Okay. Extra coolant, I suppose. Oh, they are determined to fuck me up. Right, where are you? There you are. Oh, this bastard. Come on. Ha! Suck us. So do I want to swap it out for... It depends. What type of shotgun is this pump action? And that's not bad. I'll keep it. Hello. I'm here for the space report. How's it going?
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely
Yay.
done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Oh, fuck.
Look out, they found a way in.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh. I didn't finish him off. Well, I suppose at least it stripped them. Fuck. Where are ya? Oh, why did I do that? I've been playing too much Hitman, I think. The reload for Hitman is R1 if I remember rightly. That? Oh, she turned on the lights.
I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed.
Okay.
Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
And we're going to go out and it's just a big ass smiley face. Just Mr. Scratch flashing his asshole on the fucking screen or something. Just at a cosmic level. Can you imagine?
Are we receiving the signal now?
That was
yes,
jarring.
It's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
Okay, so we're...
What's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Technically, I am. Right. Printout.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete.
Yeah.
And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Oh. So we actually have someone that survived. Emma didn't. Emma got blasted. Just desserts. A cannibal's tale.
Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 again, so hearing the Champion of Light is kind of a little jarring. I'm sorry, you can still smell who? I'm sorry, what? The hell is going on over there? Right, this is concerning. Right, so bruises in all the right places, right?
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Is she trailing darkness?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta go.
She's aware.
I know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain.
Yeah,
I think I can
a lot
help
of
you
us.
if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register.
There's a key on the wall
But
over there.
You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm.
Okay,
I've seen
this
kind of
is
thing
kind of
before.
fucked.
I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you
No.
kissed me? And then everything got all dark?
Oh, brain jacking her.
Listen, this is very
Hypnosis? Mind break?
Lady, I mean,
Not mind break, yes.
Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah,
The hell?
I'm just gonna go now.
Yeah, that makes sense, because again, it's... The guy's... Mr. Scratch is wearing my face. So, it makes sense if she really fucking hated us. Well, hello.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right?
Mm-hmm.
How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired. We were? Yeah. No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped. We were at the
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started.
This interview is
Now,
fucked.
the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whoo, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I
Balance slays the demon.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Right, those old guys can really change up how they sing. My guess is this song's another message. Oh. Oh, so I need both? I think that's a hint for what's going to happen soon or later.
Beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green. Like an evil twin feeling scratching within, like an insane southern raging. And his beautiful face in his leather and lace. So can't you see the play he's staging?
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a message to us. Oh, it's still going. Jesus. That's a good rift.
It's never just the light you need. When balance slays the demon, you find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see. When balance slays the demon, you find peace.
I didn't get all of that last part. Great song, but yeah, definitely a message. It's, I think the hint here is that we're probably going to be in a position where we have to make a choice. And the only way to move forward is to seek balance.
People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Oh, and that sentence is dangerous, actually, when you think about it. Because if light and darkness are extremes, yet two sides of the similar coin, to have one dominate your mind is just as dangerous as the other. My guess is we need the darkness. We need the balance. And it's...
Not good.
Come on. And as it kind of implies... Come on. Come on. It implies the obvious that you can't have one without the other. If you have too much light, darkness will be born from it. Is that what Scratch is? Was Scratch born from the fact that we lost our darkness? That would be an interesting concept if it is. Sawn off shotgun. Fuck me. I'm going over here to the souvenir shack. But no, that brings up a lot of things to question. And it does offer us some sort of hint towards what Scratch is. He might just very well be us in the literal sense. The part of us that we lost when the light dominated us. Oh. Wasn't expecting a hunting weapon, but I'll take it. You know what? I'll hold on to it for now. I kind of like it. We'll swap back to our submachine gun. Coming up this way is actually worth it, just for the crossbow. So it looks like the crossbow is the one tap. At least for light and middleweight enemies. I'm kind of curious about heavy enemies. Oh, here's another page. We're up to 17 now.
Oh, look!
Oh.
Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Right, we're going to push ourselves out in the open. Right, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people. There we go. Right, and then we do this. Oh, that didn't work. That's disappointing, but maybe they changed up how the flare gun works. So I noticed I only ever got one kill and it was from a direct hit. Ammo, ammo. TV. Oh, that's the knife you threatened the other girl with. The scientist. Oh. Did he grab the gun? Yeah, but what's the deal with the gun? Oh, now I'm very confused. Oh, another one. Right, I haven't checked out this place yet. Can I even enter? No, we need to restore power. That looks like a key card type of door. It means I probably have to push the story. This looks like a place I can go anyway. But there's the observatory up top. Okay, that's just a whole lot of ammo. Right. Looks like there might have been a waste of time to come up here. But at least I know. And knowing that nothing's up here is better than not knowing that anything's up here. Perfect. Okay. Well, yeah, this game is very forgiving when it comes to ammo. I mean, very forgiving. I mean, respawning caches that just unlimitedly respawns more ammo is just insane. Wait. Is this a... Why am I going up this way? I can go up this way. Is there something up this way? No. Looks like it was a waste of time as well. That just led me back around to the... Oh. Okay. Something there. Loose by the looks of it. More loot and an entrance there. That must be the start of the whole shebang. Probably going to ask me to travel in here somewhere to do repair jobs. Fully expect that to happen now. Oh, but let's keep pushing. Haven't taken much, if any, damage now that I think about it.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done.
Oh.
Shut up!
The fuck did you do? Why would it make me shit myself? Oh, a cache. Oh, please tell me we have... Come on. Perfect. Whoa. And you are 20 for the assault rifle. Oh, not enough. I think I'm only at 17. Fuck. Was able to find 3 more, I'd be laughing. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, we're in. Over here? Must be inside. Oh, fantastic. I have to find my way inside. Oh, hello. Don't care what anyone says. Getting this fucking Uzi was fantastic. Stupidly good. Quick to eat through its ammo, but the trade-off is worth it, I think. Perfect. We only need one more. Before I turn on everything, I'm going to have a quick gander around. If I'm lucky, there's something I can pick up. We can't go through that way. That's disappointing. But well, we'll make do. My sprint is more forgiving as well this time round. Definitely feels like they pushed more towards action for this one. Then again, the first game was also a lot of action. Hello.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Ah, fuck, it's one of these games. Right, so
Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
anything visually nearby? Maybe a manuscript? Oh. We got 2 flashes, which means 2 things are correct. 1 isn't. No? Oh wait, I think I understand now. Then we bring this down. Yeah, so the light on the left and the right were flashing green. So it meant obviously we had to have the other two lit green. Where's the other fucker? Ah, that's twice now. Okay, okay, so that's how you get through. We're definitely running out of flares, but that's because I keep throwing them. It's like, oh, gotta reload. Let me just ram this flare into my handgun. Well, that is concerning. Okay. Going to cheese. Can we get through here now? Nope. Fuck. Again. And this time I can't fuck up because I have flashbangs set up. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I can't afford to waste my flashbangs. They're too good of a weapon to waste on this. Ooh. I need to stumble on more flares. Wait, aren't I? Oh fuck, did that collapse? I think I'm locked in. Nope. I was kind of hoping that was a door. Right, a whole heap of nothing. Okay, remind me not to do that again. We'll save over here. And then I'll see if we can find our way out again. The biggest issue right now is that I don't know where the fuck I'm going. The only thing I can think of is that there's some other... There it is. Odd. Yeah, that leads me out, but... Is there anything else over here? The fact that this little grid section here isn't working is semi-concerning. But I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Hey, bitch.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Oh, fuck.
Don't wanna get hit by those.
Did I just find the equivalent to my flashbangs? He is. He's the equivalent to my flashbangs. Dark bangs, I suppose they're called in this game. Okay. First things first, get to the guards building and flick that on. Fuck. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's a coward. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I kind of wasn't expecting that. He really is fucked in the head, isn't he? Anyway, we've a lot more to do. I don't think I have the key to that place yet. Oh, fuck me. Almost there. Come on. There. Finally. I guess we're going back to the girl. Saving her first.
Nice. In the dark, I can smell you. No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Yeah, got the spiders out of your eyes.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There
Did my game just crash?
was this
No.
guy.
Oh, that was
Don't
weird.
say anything. I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. It's in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
That's just a start.
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up.
The fuck?
It didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Is he arranging for a false night sky? Is that what we were detecting? An eternal false sky? It would allow him to reign supreme forever.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My
Okay.
name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is
Wait.
you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What
Really?
the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
Really?
Film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice?
Jesus
Is
Christ.
she alright?
She's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's a 5-year
all
time
things
skip, isn't it?
I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy.
Yeah,
One of them
and
makes
killery.
me- I hate him, but there's something about him. God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
I'll try. Also, reload. Right, we exhausted all those dialogues. That's good. He's still on the big screen looking for his eternal night. What the fuck's in the projector that makes it eternal? Oh.
That's the security system?
That's not good. Okay. We got one such fountain. So where's the other fountains? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh. You came out of literally nowhere. Right, it's just a matter of finding the rest. Where are ya? Wait. There. Last one. Perfect. That was easy. I feel like the game was built around nightmare difficulty for some reason. That or it's going to spike in difficulty very soon. Oh crap, we don't have any secondaries anymore. Okay, no flashbangs, no flares. It's gonna be fun.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Is that a game machine? It was late at night, summer was almost over. No, that's AM. There we go. Oh, so that's what's controlling whether or not it's day or night time. Yeah, I suppose I should learn to keep my mouth shut. Nothing in here about the fan, just summer. Oh, here we go. Change date.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
I'm really starting to like Scratch. Like, not as a person, but as a character. Oh! Oh, were we looping?
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is.
Oh.
A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. Set me back.
Oh, this is interesting. So this is the gimmick for arcade mode, I imagine. It's just an eternal loop. Oh no, there's spiders. Spider webs. Oh, maybe this is why it was so easy the first time. Maybe it's going to rank up the difficulty.
Oh, not birds again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Is that a...
Oh, hell.
Is that a bird person? The hell am I looking at? Oh wait, no. I need him to come down. Then we flash him and shoot him. I think that's the gimmick. Okay. That is oddly specific. Something over here. Yeah, manuscript. We have 20 now. We can get the assault rifle. In the third zone. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Get down. Pretty much emptied the clip into that guy. There must be some changes. It's obvious that we're stuck in a loop. That much makes sense, but we're finding more stuff than what was there last time. Like, look. This definitely wasn't there last time. Are we trying to complete the manuscript or something? I suppose that's going to be a goal anyway. Yeah, look, there's a manuscript in there this time. There's the SMG. The Magnum is in the...
You here?
Hello?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Very bad.
Get it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here?
Yes.
Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why.
Fucking nail gun. And tempt it.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Yeah, just keep calm.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever
Yeah,
the hell
I'll
else
try.
you might be, at least you're not boring.
Okay, this is interesting, because this means a lot more shit's going down. Oh, so how many pages do we have? We got 11 out of 21 from this place. So we're definitely able to loop, which means
Just the battery. That'll
there's a
save
lot
time.
more. And I like the fact that she went out to collect everything for me, which does, again, save me time. Well, what are you up to?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said
It's a
she's
new
my
one.
biggest fan.
No, wait.
I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening.
Thing?
I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Oh, he's gonna straight up shank her.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
She sounds out of it.
It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her?
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. And now he just watches TV. The fuck? Dude is off several kinds of rockers. He's fucked. In the head. Anyway, train tunnel. Oh, the observatory's up there. Something down here? Something blinking over here. It's another page. It's another page. Come on, get through. Yoink. This is interesting. I'm liking this. Because it feels like they're now going to be making use of the full map, but they're going to do it through multiple runs.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100% safe. Well, this is concerning. Okay, something... There's some shit going on.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
There, spiders. Okay, it's just regular spiders. Oh, shit. Shit. Flares. Perfect. Whew. Should have done that in the first place. Anyway, that's the exit, so I'm going to look around the place. I hear all the skitter scattering. It's kind of freakish. But no, that seems to be it, I think. Anyway, off we go. Oh no. It's just more spiders. A lot more spiders, actually. Yeah, I feel like they've slightly reworked the flare gun. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, it's feeling nice getting. Come on, reload. There. Okay, off we go. Get more of this shit done with. Actually, should I swap out the... Crap. Fuck. Anyway, I was thinking of swapping out the... Where... Oh, there it is. Okay. Where is everything? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I'm going to try and swap out the Magnum. Mostly because I want to see what it's like. Oh shit. A lot of spiders this time round. Okay. Gonna have to get some ammo for this. Well, it's manageable. And not everything is bad. It's actually all quite good. Okay, checkpoint it is. Hey, hon. We made it back. That's a fair bit of ammo for a Magnum.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Oh, I am 100% going to try and avoid that.
I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Ugh, yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Yeah. I think that was a reference to Supernatural. Because that's, you know, sci-fi thing. And the DeLorean is the car they drive around in. Well, not sci-fi, I can't think of the term for it right now. Anyway, yeah, Supernatural. It's actually all in the name now that I think about it. Oh, it was a good idea to come up here. There's actually something on the table. Right. Let's go get this shit done with. Oh, not these fuckers again. Okay. Oh. At least the birds are... The bird people, I guess, are more manageable than they were. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, wow. Revolver packs a punch. Okay, even against medium enemies, it still
Here we go
hits.
again. Better get ready to run.
Right. Next up, match this. Perfect. Almost there. Ugh. Okay, we're on our way. Ooh, I really like that cutscene for some reason. Probably because of the music. Oh. Oh god, the Magnum hits like a truck.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Emma! Coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
This is good. Even against the big guys, it's only a 2-tap. Done. Oh, that feels so good. Oh. Why did I open that? Oh, that actually worked. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Ow. There you are, you pricks. Come on. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little harder. Each cycle seems to be
It's safe now.
doing its job, I guess. Also, that brings up a question. Are they talking on the radio again?
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some
That's
quality
sweet.
time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. Keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Well, only had a oh, I do.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
Last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty.
Yeah, he walked out and beat
pretty
some.
bad, and there was this girl. She died.
Oh yeah,
But
we saw.
I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah.
No, last time she did stay here.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Fuck. I guess we have to take her with us. Kind of messed up when you think about it. Oh. Anything in here? A flare? That's always worth it. Those, despite being different than what I remember them, the flares are still powerful. Hey, mate.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the Champion of Light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Yeah, that's kind of how Alan Wake 1 went. He manipulated himself by writing himself into the story. I guess that's what he's doing in this game as well.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the Champion of Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Okay. Ugh.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh, what are you up to? In here, I think. Is that an evil tumbleweed? That was an evil tumbleweed. There it is, the reason why we came this way. I can't believe we actually had to fight an evil tumbleweed. And it did fuck all, it just kind of just sat there and we... Oh, fuck. Right, my assumption is we have to grab the parts and then open the valves. Hey, hey friends. Oh, managed to clip that one, I think. Shit. Perfect. Come on. There you are, you bastard. Ah, here we go. I like this game. Weird shit is happening, but it's fun. What's my upper weapon? Oh, I'm still using the crossbow. Actually, what weapon is here? Oh, that's just a straight up sniper rifle. I think I'll leave it be. Just having it there is fantastic. Oh, I don't like the fact that the darkness came out of the car. This thing might be broken. Where is it? Come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Come back. Come on. You can do it. Bitch. Right, the rate of fire on this is kind of a nightmare. Strong as balls, but a nightmare. Return to the telescope. Oh, what else is here? I'm probably going to have to come out this way anyway to turn the valves. Oh yeah, taking a minute to come out this way was worth it just for the flashbangs and the flares. Here's the hoping I don't waste them like last time. Perfect. Bird people much handier than birds when it comes to fighting. I'm so happy they're that easy. Okay, how close are we? Doesn't matter. Hey, hon.
You! How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it?
No.
I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Quicker this time. What's the rate of fire on this? No, it's just a single shot. I'll keep my crossbow, because I really like the crossbow. Looks like there's more shit outside.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
It has.
There's a replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
I kind of find it fun that everyone is kind of aware that it's looping. So is it broken?
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes.
It is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Yeah, sure. Before that,
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers.
Yeah.
But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself.
He has a lot of experience, I think.
It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style.
5 years, though, I suppose.
Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this
Fuck's sake, man.
doesn't do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff.
Yeah, no, that's great utility.
Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet?
I don't think you're supposed to.
I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, she wants to talk for a bit. I might as well. Feel like if I burn up dialogues, I'll get something out of it. Maybe nothing special, maybe nothing at all, but still. Could just be lore dumping.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
Oh, we have.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
Okay.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
I would
That's an
too.
understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand.
Yeah.
For all I know, I'm simply delusional.
Yes.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
Oh, that's
I'm
actually a
not
good
having a psychotic
hypothesis.
episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are
Huh?
people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Okay.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Ooh. Ooh, now that was a snap. Anyway, I am going on a pee break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, maybe 5. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Almost back. Fix this goddamn positioning. Right. So, completely unrelated note. Best thing I bought in recent years. A fucking air fryer. Damn thing puts in so much work. Satisfied as fuck with getting that. I've been cooking nothing but chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, ever since I got it. And probably a few other things like spring rolls, you know, nothing special, but still. I enjoy it. It's delicious. Easy to use. Easy to clean. This way? Yeah, I think there's paper this way. We're not at the combat shotgun yet. I'd like to be, but we're not. Right. Hello? I can hear shit. Come on. Come on. I got something for you. Okay, I do notice that they kind of nerfed one of the aspects of the flashlight. Because in the main game, you could have this normal mode on, and it would still do small amounts of damage or whatever you're pointing at. But it wasn't doing any damage in this case. It definitely balanced this game for, well, whatever they tried to make this game into. The arcade mode. Come on. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get creative with them at some point, because I've heard of some really interesting things people have done with an air fryer. I'm gonna have to learn how to start painting some of the food as well to get some better results, because I can hear if you get a tiny dollop of oil and paint your tenders with them, and then put them in the air fryers, you get a much better result.
Able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck.
I guess they didn't like that.
That was creaky cheerful. So it won't, they don't want me to come back through here. I'm pretty sure I want to go back in there because I think there's a radio in there I need to listen to. That or that last radio call we listened to was the last one. I will find out. I'm gonna loop my way around. Oh shit! Shit. Not good. Where are you? Got him. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Oh, fuck no. Anything else? Please tell me that was it. Ah, fuck. No wonder there was so many loose stuff on the ground in the first playthrough. It was all preparing me for the second playthrough. Okay, we loaded up? Yeah, we're loaded up. Okay. We just keep going and hope everything works out. Catch. There. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, it won't let us down. Damn it, I was kind of hoping I could kind of jostle my way around so I don't have to deal with this shit. What do I do? Really? Really? Well, okay, I can't complain. I'm not sure if that was the intended way to get up here, but I won't complain. There you are, you bastard. Right. Anything else? No. So I'm gonna make my way down. Only because I want to see if that radio is still available. I'm waiting for shit to go wrong. Yep, radio.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. You know, when the hours stretch into eternity like this, it feels like I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over again.
I know the feeling.
Someone actually reaching out to me, breaking the monotony. I just want you to know that it really matters to me. Caller, you're on the air. You suck, Eddie! Did you know that this is my dream job? True fact.
Oh, God. I love that. Imagine pouring your heart out like that. You finally, some semblance of peace. Someone to talk to at this long, boring, drawn-out night. You show off your appreciation. You talk honestly and heartfeltly, I guess. And then all you get is a big ass "you suck." It's just one of those things where you laugh, you slap the guy across the back of the head, maybe flick his nuts, and you just, you know, you go on with your day. Hey. So shit got real out there.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Okay. I think this time... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I pick that up? Yep. So hopefully this time we'll have the full picture and not just a partial picture.
Find the
Yes.
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it
okay.
yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd
Well,
like
if
to
it's
ask you a question or
different,
two before that, though.
that means we're
If you don't
compiling.
mind.
Oh yeah,
What's on
sure.
your
What's
mind,
up?
Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing. Provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You
Yeah.
seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation.
Because we're
Why
good
is
with
that?
bullshit.
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife.
Boss.
But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have
5
certain
years, yeah.
advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
Yeah.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
Rules.
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really
Oh.
believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've
It's actually
experienced some of this
interesting
yourself.
concept.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But
Like,
this idea that you're somehow
a genie
altering
effect.
reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. I'm just saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it.
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Okay, she got us there. But she is right. There's a moral dilemma with this, but at the same time, if the moral dilemma results in, you know, everyone dying, then the moral dilemma becomes, well, do I let everyone die, or do I manipulate a few people to make sure things go right? You know, it's like kind of like, it's like sacrificing the few for the many. It's like ideally you'd want to save everyone, but in reality, you're going to have to throw some food into the pond. Figuratively speaking. And to be fair to Wake, he also throws himself in the pond. Because he writes himself into the stories. He could easily have written anyone else to do what he's doing, but he doesn't.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
So what was I thinking? The genie effect, as I was saying earlier. There are rules, and if you're not hyper specific, the definitions can change. And if the definitions can change, then your wish can be warped. I think that's what they're trying to go with
It
here.
did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Right. Probably not enough.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Okay, it's over here. There was something else I wanted to talk in regards to that whole power thing, but I'm after forgetting it. Oh, shit, I skipped that. I didn't know I could skip that. It didn't give me a warning that I could skip that. That is extremely concerning. Oh, radio.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right?
Yeah.
That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well,
and
I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose.
Someone else is speaking.
Incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom
It's Scratch.
is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players.
It's a narrator.
Only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Oh, that's interesting. Because it's definitely playing with the... You know, he's... Oh... Like, he's definitely a puppet of face. Actually, I'll leave that there. I don't need any more ammo. Hey, hon, I'll just talk to her.
Sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty.
Did I shoot
I wanna
her?
be nasty with you.
No, I won't. I won't.
Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there.
Yeah.
I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Nope. Okay, looks like we're going straight to restoring power.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
There. Perfect. Scratch is an ass. Put that as kindly as possible. You got the sawn off. Oh. Oh, but do I want this? The revolver is so damn good. No, no, I don't. Where's the revolver? Where's the revolver? There, it's under the car. Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. I know the sewing off is great now, but I didn't want to lose it, the shotgun. There's an assault rifle on this map somewhere as well. Anything else? No. Right, up here should be the crossbow, which I won't pick up because, well, I don't want it. Ah, but this is what I do want. Perfect. We're short 6. If we get 6 more, we'll have access to every crate in each loop. Because I think the highest cost crate is 40. Oh, right, yeah, this shit. Of course. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. I was kind of worried there. Oh wait, there's something over here. At least they don't make it too difficult to find this stuff. And I like the fact that each loop is bringing in more and more shit. Ooh, TV channel. Hey, us. Oh, it's a picture.
I want to talk about Alice.
Oh, you can't.
Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah.
Wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good.
Boss.
Did you know that I've got a wedding ring too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever.
Oh, you bastard.
So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive.
I'll laugh she pulls a gun on him.
I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Fuck him.
My darling wife.
Yeah, we're going to have a very thorough conversation at some point. Jesus Christ. He's a right fucking cockwaffle. Ah, no. The game wouldn't let me cheese that. Right. Down we go. I think I'll go this way this time. We went left last time. Ah-de-da. Oh, there's that rifle.
Hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, Jesus. All right. That was clean. Right, we can open this, right? Yes, we can. And now we got the good shit. But not enough ammo to use it. So I guess we'll wait until we get a refill somewhere. Speaking of. Okay, over here. Oh no, it's inside. Actually, that brings up a question. Since I can just go this way, can I go the other way? This is a checkpoint here anyway. It feels like something's trying to start up. It might be just the panel. The control panel inside. No, that's nothing. Right. What about over here? Is there anything around here? No, it's all inside. We must be getting close to something. 3 more. Any news? But I did try and start the VR headset stuff so I could stream VR games, but I'm using the Quest 2. Something I had for like a year now. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, if I try and stream while using it, everything goes to shit. Like, a lot of flickering in the camera. It's really painful to try and play the game. So I'm trying to figure out how I fixed it with my old PC. And I'm starting to think it might have to do with recording. I think if I avoid recording, I can remove most, but not all of the flicker. But I don't think it will actually fix my issue in the long run. Just one? Just one. So with that, we don't really have VR games as an option right now. Which is a pity, because I wanted to go all in on that, especially for horror games. There's a lot of good VR horror games. Oh. Right. That should do. Fuck. Surprised the amount of spiders. Almost there. Okay, we're through. Wait, did I hear more noises? Ah, fuck. Right. That sorted my spider problem. Oh, fuck, more. Ow! Ugh. At least I don't have to waste ammo on them. Then again, I'm kind of tempted to just pull the trigger and see what happens. A whole lot of nothing. Perfect. So, where are they?
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get that close to me. And where is the... There you are. Bitch. Right. I think the next part's going to be relatively simple. Actually, give me a second. Let's swap out. I don't know why I tried to jump there. It Is this auto rifle a single shot or full auto? We'll find out now in a minute, I guess. Here, have this. Oh yeah, it's full auto. It's really hard to aim with us. Anyway, I'm pulling out my handgun. So we need to find the dark fountains, which is going to be easy. Right, one should be up here. There. Almost there. Come on. Okay, that's one fountain. Another one's up this way, apparently. Perfect. One more over here somewhere. Oh, we actually got all three of them. Before I go into the projector booth, I'm going to go up and help out the girl inside the building here. I don't want to leave her kind of stuck, so to speak. Hey again.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the whole thing.
So it is stuff you can do.
Fault.
I like that.
At least I'm not Little Miss Whoreslut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem. You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
Boss?
I understand. I can really mess you up.
Plus, this is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong.
Really?
I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces...
Oh, right, I understand.
Stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that.
That's twerking at the chair there.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
Okay. We helped her out. Oh, right.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
Okay. So we already got the message from the song. We know what we need to do. But we have to somehow get around this trap in the projector room. I'm concerned we're going to have to push another cycle. Maybe one or two more cycles. But it's getting faster and faster each time.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have
a spotlight illuminate the red fire extinguisher. There's a film nor poster visible The fuck? Oh wait, this one. Spotlight, illuminator, red fire extinguisher. Red fire extinguisher. Does anyone see a red fire extinguisher? Oh, there's a fire extinguisher. Okay. Bit more. Perfect. Late night at summer. No. There we go. Summer's almost over.
It's not enough.
Yeah, we have another cycle to go through.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you.
Wait,
From here
let me
to
take
eternity.
over.
No matter how many times you come back.
We're not out in the real world. We're inside our heads. We're fighting for control of the body.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them.
I can't say for sure, but that's the impression I'm getting from that last sentence.
Endures.
Okay, maybe we can save Emma this time.
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Yeah, I mean, if you give someone an infinite amount of redos, they'll eventually redo into the correct answer. Is that... I think, isn't that the shack inside the lake? It's sinking. I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's a nice little detail. We're finding more and more information as we go. Oh! Oh, that's not good.
What are you, King Hillbilly?
Go down, go down, go down! Ho 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 ho! That guy wasn't even worth it, but the big guy, he ate 8 revolver bullets. 8 magnum bullets to the fucking dome. Well, some of them were to the dome. I imagine a lot of them were to the body. Wasn't paying full attention.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Wait, but what about... You know what? She's going to die if I leave her alone. I'm going to go down and check on Emma. I feel like we have the ability to do that. The game has given us a lot of freedom to make choices here. Like the first time I played through the game, I didn't have to save Emma. It just let me do it. And I didn't have to go back and talk to the girl inside the security room and turn on the lights, but I did anyway. It gave me the ability to make these choices for myself.
Wake, is that you? I set everything up for you at the oil field.
Thanks.
Just checking on you.
Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. It means everyone now, at the very least, has a full understanding of what's going on. They know now. So I'm definitely going to look around a bit more. See if there's anything I might have overlooked. Also, these things.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure.
Oh.
Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again. And
Yeah,
it's a
and?
big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you
Yeah, it
go
would be.
business, that's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's
Alice.
okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia.
Oh,
She's
God.
a curator at the Night Springs
Okay.
Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Now, Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very
It is Alice.
my wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years.
Wait, only 2? I thought it was 5.
It's awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise, he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Okay, now that has me curious. This is stuff we could have missed. Which brings up another question. What the fuck is he up to?
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't
What
know
about
what
Barry?
to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure.
Oh, don't be a prick. He has his own thing going on.
Al! Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do.
Oh, suck a dick.
I actually kinda don't like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town?
He's...
They keep
Oh,
in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're
actually,
not
that makes
dead.
sense. I guess they have a fling going on. I hope they do. They need a break, the both of them.
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you're going to have to be a writer first. I mean, we've technically been gone for 2 years. Has it been 2 years? This game's timeline is fucking with me. Okay, we got 40. That means we have access to every single crate. All of them. That we found, I suppose. If there's one more than that, I don't know. But I like the fact that they let us come back here and there's actually something for it. Like, we actually got to talk to, Emma. Like, that's all details they didn't need to put into the game, but I'm grateful that they did. Hopefully this time she won't get, you know, eviscerated. And she's smart. This time she locked the door. It's the first time the door was opened and they went in. The second time they took advantage of us leaving to go in. This time she's not even giving them the chance to get in. Why did I do that? Trust me, guys. All y'all assholes inside that little shack, you're gonna love this. And once more, into the breach. Da la 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 la. Da la da da da. Oh, yep, that went up. A part of me kind of pities them. Only a small bit. Like, they probably were opening up that door there on their way out. It's like, yeah, party. Everything's on fire. It should actually be a pretty damn good party.
Saving Emma.
Okay, hopefully this time Emma doesn't... Holy fucking shit. Oh, fuck me. I see ya. There must be more, right? Well, if those big ass circular saw guys are there.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
I like Emma. He's fun. What? He just came out of nowhere. One more. There we go.
Clear now.
Don't come out. Let's see. I think we should take her with us.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
Yeah.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. That's fair.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Jesus Christ.
It's somebody's imagination?
Okay, that's a little too messy.
I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's good. You have fun. I'm tempted to pick up nail gun, but this goddamn magnum is too fucking good. Right, we're going to have to make sure she doesn't die. So let's see here. Ow! Oh, fuck that. There you are. And just like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. The power is perfectly fine. Everything is good. Ready to go. We get the goddamn keys and we fuck off.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
You hope.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory.
Yeah.
He just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
Sure.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
Yeah,
I
it
just didn't
can't
want
be
to get
helped.
involved.
I'm an asshole.
I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops...
Run
or
and
got the
forget, as they
cops,
say.
He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest.
I imagine
just feel
so.
Guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway?
That's kind of a
Looks
slap.
like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah.
I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Okay, we'll go. Wait, are we? Did she just give us the keys? Oh, right. We got the keys, but I think this was done so we can explore. Pick up stuff we might have missed. You know, that good shit. Oh, it's outside. La-di-da. Here we go. 41. Not bad. We're short 11. But I don't really feel like scouring the desert for all the stuff. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I pushed the story.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations.
I think I saw a page at the diner when I was zooming out.
The champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Right,
so this is our third cycle. hopefully now the observatory gives us our last well, our last bit of code. We figure out what the hell we're missing.
Observatory for what he hopes is the final time. The man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Right. We go in and listen to this radio. Oh,
I've
hey.
already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Fair enough.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day, literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me.
Oh, he did mention that.
Most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, he's been following her.
It was a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. It must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the games are based off this character, Alice Casey. Or was it someone else?
He's currently in the music business.
I know the games were based on another set of books. I think.
Do you two keep in touch? Or?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side.
I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Oh, Serena was pissy. Serena was very pissy. Oh. Whoops. Ow! Hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit L1, ended up hitting R1. I guess it served a similar purpose at the end of the day. Did we get him? Okay.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Of course, they'll try to lock me in. Ugh. Oh. Actually, there's ammo over here. I forgot about that. We're getting there. La-di-da. La-di-da. Thank you for your services. A shortcut is nice. Where's the poltergeists? I'm expected to get absolutely manhandled by poltergeists. That's not a poltergeist. Okay. I'm not going to take him out every round. Okay. There's something hilarious about going full auto with this rifle. Right. Make sure we're loaded up and ready to go. Oh, something's up here. Here it is. Yeah, make sure we're primed and ready to go. Ammo? No, we don't need any more. I'm expecting an explosion. No explosion? Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Go down. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I like this revolver. You are... Oh, you're the combat shotgun. How combat is the combat? Oh, that's a chunky looking shotgun. Yeah, you know what? A full auto drum belt fed shotgun sounds fantastic. Seriously? You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, it's full auto. Oh, that is meaty. That is meaty. I love it. Okay. Are we golden? Please be golden. I just wanted to make sure there's no surprises. Okay, no pages that I can see immediately around me.
Come on in.
Hey, she's surprisingly cheerful. I think she understands now that we're fully in a time loop. Oh, before we do. Hey.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you?
Yeah.
I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But I kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously.
Okay.
And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am.
Wait, what?
That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake.
Wait. Is he saying he was created from the perspective of the masses?
I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
What's your game?
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
What an ass. Right, there's one more video and one more radio. That'll be in the next map though. Hey, Os.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the
Of
signal.
course. Wait, seriously? Okay, I have no complaints about this scenario. Was that it? There has to be more. Wait, was I a bit too quick? I was just too quick. Music kicked in at the best possible moment, I think. You're absolutely right, Hero. It's fucking fantastic. Where's the next set? There you are. Oh, well that's good. It's just like a timed event. They keep spawning and keep dying until the song finishes. Okay, that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Yeah, that is a good question about why we still persist. But that might have literally been written into the story. Us eventually remembering.
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly,
Not
you've never
everyone.
met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you're in such good spirits,
The
but
signal. Yes, it's completed.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm going to
if all
chalk
goes
where.
well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else
she's
this might be, it's
enthusiastic.
absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably
At least
pretty
3
fragile
people
right now.
is.
Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Oh, shut up.
Suggesting that we should
This is
suppress
awesome.
this.
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced...
Oh,
you
that's
can
what he's
replicate
going
any
at.
of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
She's not going to let that go. She is 100% about to do, I don't know, the equivalent of the Mist from the Stephen King movie.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Well, I'm starting to suspect that this isn't the real world. If she can't remember anything after we left, then it might be because she's no longer relevant to the story and was written out of it.
If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself,
wait,
he doesn't show it.
Oh, this is an interesting place to start.
Weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Okay, I'm going down this way. This is the first time I've opened up in here, and I want to make sure there's no pages. No, doesn't seem to be anything in here. I don't see anything on the mini-map either. So, oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
About as much of a plan as you'd expect, really. You know what? That was fun. Oh fuck! Jesus Christ, he came out of nowhere. Okay. Ammo on this shotgun is extremely inefficient, but really fucking fun to use. Come on. Anything else? Yep. Anyone else? Okay. Checkpoint set. I'm actually glad that it's not a one-for-one repeat each time, and that it gets faster and faster as we get more and more into it, because we as the character get more and more experience with it. I love that type of thing. It's showing genuine progression. Only one. Okay. Wait. The layout has changed. This is interesting, because that means it's not just us that's changing, it's the map in small ways. Okay, we almost there? One more. There should be a guy hidden around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Almost there, I think. Maybe. Can I get anything if I go this way? No. Again, this barricade just appears. Kind of forces us to go through the electricity bullshit. Which is fine. No skin off my back at the end of the day. Just have to keep going this way. Oh. This way is open as well. The poltergeist has moved on. No, it doesn't look like there's anything out there. Okay.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
I want to punch him. Oh! Come on, bitch. There. Oh, we're just out. Wait, no, there's ammo over here. Go psycho. Hey, bitch. I like that. Oh shit.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Oh, he's getting concerned. Very concerned. Also, paper over there. This at very least means we're probably going in the right direction, figuratively speaking. Also, I'm going to have to go up and talk to the girl. I don't want to leave her in the dark like that. Oh.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
It might.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed.
Watch his recordings while we're...
I've been busy.
While he's out there joyriding.
Operating the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best
You've
working
taken?
in the dark.
Oh, right, people you kill.
And there's so much darkness out there. It goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards.
In a warehouse.
Getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness. It doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here? Yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
Wait, what does that mean? Oh, right, he has to...
Eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you.
He's trying to break us, isn't he?
Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Yeah, we have a gun with his name on it. A bullet. Yes, let's say a very well-meaning bullet for him. Well, this ain't good. Shit. Oh! Oh, fuck. Is that 4 dark fountains? I guess we know everything's getting really serious now. Almost there. One more. We have 2 grenades, so that's good. Oh, fuck. Perfect. Done. Ooh. Now, before we go to the projector room, I said I was going to go up and have a chat with the girl up here. Click on the lights, make sure she's in one piece. I don't want any unfortunate surprises later. Ooh. There seems to be things up here. This is good for me. Perfect. We only needed like, what, 40? So, I think we're fine. Let's just help you out.
Oh.
Spider's gone?
Hey.
I'm hoping
Hello.
I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Yeah, she's kind of in a really bad
When all this
place.
is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, she's Alice's friend. Okay, I'm happy I came up here then. And this is the other reason we came up here. We don't even need those keys anymore.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and
Pre-recorded.
cinematographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images
Yeah?
are a different story.
Hmm.
I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is
Makes
a new
sense.
thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an
I feel like
echo.
Serena is
You saw your husband at the time. It's not
what is
really
Serena's
about
game?
Sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that.
Like, is she
Takes on
helping
life
or?
almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
I'm hoping that Serena is there for genuine reasons and it's not self-driven. I'm going to take her at face value. I'm going to assume she's helping. And by the sounds of it, regardless, she seems to be of a help to Alice for moving on. And since we've no guarantee that we'll be leaving whatever dark pit we're going to end up in after this, it's probably a good thing.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Right, Nor poster. Alice film in the projector. Where's Alice's film? Oh. Oh, looking at the sunset. Oh, that's clever.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you...
Ha! He knows.
What is this?
No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my
Oh, that's clever. I like that little detail. Shift.
Is it really you?
Wait, he's back in the real world?
How?
Briefly. Oh, this must be one of those rare moments.
I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events or merely a dream? A memory?
Oh, you dirty bastards! You dirty fucking bastards!
This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away.
Oh, you
From Night
pricks! It's basically non-canon, you fucking pricks! Oh, fuck ye! Fuck ye and every horse you rode in on. It was brilliant. Oh. You know, I've probably already been copyright struck for this one as well, so I'm going to let the credits play through. I'll be back in a minute. Can I speed this up? I can. Oh. Oh, what's going on? It's Barry.
Al?
You telling me that was Barry's dream? Then again, it could technically have been happening. It's just one of the many stories that Alan is kind of trapped in. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Yeah, shut up. We need to exit. Yeah. Okay, now we need to have a moment. Because that was fun. You're absolutely right. It does absolutely nothing to interfere with any of the future titles, because it's basically a self-contained what if. A completely self-contained what if. There's nothing in there that would indicate anything. It tells you a lot of stuff, it gives you a lot of information, but all that information is basically just fluff for a self-contained non-canon filler. Which I think is brilliant. I think it was clever. Oh. Boss, it does give us hints, not answers, hints of what could be going on in the second game with Mr. Scratch. Obviously, nothing in this game is canon. In this specific American Nightmare is canon, at least I don't think it is. But it does open discussion. How much of this could be true? What is he? Apparently he's an extension of Alan, but this is the important thing. This is the thing I've realised. The song we heard in the second cycle, or was it the first cycle? In the song we heard in the first cycle, the one about how to banish the demon, we need to find balance. That might actually be relevant. It might not be. The game is decade old, but it might be. Find balance. To banish the demon, to find peace. So it makes me sound like no matter what's going to happen, Mr. Scratch is going to keep coming back, because Mr. Scratch is an extension of Alan. And that if Alan continues to cling to the light, he would never be rid of the darkness. And if he clings to the darkness, he'd never be rid of the light. But if he finds the two, he'd be rid of the demon. So that's one possibility. And it's the one I'm really liking right now. But then again, in the end of Alan Wake 1, the darkness had taken over the cop. The police officer that was chasing Alan throughout, like, the first... Well, I'm not sure about first. Maybe a third of the game. Somewhere in the middle, going up towards the end. That bastard was chasing us. But, yeah, he ends up being... in the darkness, the diner lady ends up being the new key bearer. So the key bearers, the diner lady's the new failsafe in case Alan fucks up. But then we have the cop who's been taken over the darkness, if that holds true. Mr. Scratch was made by the diver. The diver is a writer, but Mr. Scratch has gone AWOL. But is it because Mr. Scratch is an extension of Alan? Or what? There's a lot of things going on here. Going back to these two games was worth it. I don't care. It was worth going back to these games just to get these questions and to get the brain moving. Because honestly, I wasn't thinking at all about Alan Wake 2. Even when I knew it was coming out and I was looking forward to it, I didn't really give a shit about... Well, I did give a shit. I didn't really put any thought into it, but now that we played Alan Wake and American Nightmare, I have a lot of fucking thoughts and no answers. None. American Nightmare just made me question everything, then made me question it again, and then told me to fuck off. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping to get the second game will answer a lot, but I hear the games were based on something. I don't know what. Like when Alan Wake first came out, I heard it was based on books. And if that's true, could be wrong, could be just baseless rumors. But if it's true, I don't know. Maybe we'll have more than one game. So I think it's a series of books, and I kind of hope we do. It'd be kind of sad if they shove an entire series into one title and call it there. Yeah, I fully agree, Hero. American Nightmare was fan-fucking-tastic. I didn't expect this. And actually, to take the pages and make them relevant to equipping yourself, because they made it possible to unlock the caches, making it possible to better your armaments going throughout the story. But let's be real. Once you have the first 3 pages, you got the second best weapon in the game. And once you get the 10 pages, you got the best weapon in the game, which is the Magnum. You get 20 pages, you got probably the second best full auto weapon in the game, large weapon in the game. And if you get 40, you got the full auto drum fed shotgun. Brilliant. Absolute monster to use. Ammo is terrible. Ammo efficiency is terrible. But hits like a truck many times. But I don't know. I think all that was clever. How they reworked that. Now, it definitely seems like it's a game you're supposed to play arcade mode on, because there are so many changes from the base game and its designs that make me think it was definitely made for arcade mode. And arcade mode kind of suggests that it's just a constant looping cycle. At least that's the story mode suggests it might be just a looping cycle, which makes me wonder. Well, no, who cares? I fully agree. I hope they don't abandon Alan Wake after the second title for another 12 plus years, as you said. I don't even know what happened that they had to abandon the series after the first game. But they did. I don't know. Oh, God, that was just so much fucking fun. I'm looking forward to the sequel. Hopefully, we get to see it perform at its best. Just going all out on us, just smacking our asses. Trying to think. Okay, story-wise, I thought it was clever. It was just 3 maps looped 3 times, but how they progressed the map wasn't the same each time, even though our intentions were the same. And how we left the maps were the same, and our main objectives were the same, but they kept reducing how much we needed to do. But at the same time, they gave us the option to extend it a little bit by interacting with the 3 ladies to try and push extra lore, I suppose. That turned out to be completely pointless because it's all a fucking episodes of Night Springs. But I'm happy I did it. It's coming out on Friday. Well, I'm going to have to pick it up. I don't know if I'll pick it up on Friday or the week after. I have a lot of bills coming in. But, and I stress this, I am going to pick it up. I am going to play it. Friday, of course, is halfway through our horror week, but Friday is a Friday. We'll see what happens. If I can get through our designated Friday game, and I'm able to buy and download the game, and we have time, I might run it on the day. That's a lot of ifs, though. Like, that's a heap of ifs. I might not get that game for 1 or 2 weeks. But I like the idea of playing it on the day. I don't know, ever since I started streaming, I got excited for on-day releases and playing on update days as well. I don't know. there's ever since I started streaming, I just got this a little bit of joy I was missing in games again, if that makes any sense. All the things I used to enjoy. Or remember midnight fucking GameStop releases? Fucking God, what was the last one? Was one of the Call of Duty games, was it? It wasn't 3, it was Modern Warfare 3, I believe it was. That one was fun. I got a steel case for that one. Put all my Modern Warfare games into it. But God, that was yonks ago. I still remember the worst purchase I've ever made for gaming, which was €200 for the Gran Turismo special edition. That was a waste of money. Still. Basically, I'm getting all that kind of joy again. Don't know how long it will last. Hope for a while, yes. I don't want to lose my little joy I still have in these things. That aside, I picked out the 7 games. We have our 7 games lined up for the horror week starting on Tuesday, the 24th. That's the wrong tab. Let's see. I'll actually announce them now. They're not great. They're all short games because, you know, I'm probably going to be busy throughout the week, so I'm not going to have a lot of time at the end of it. The games I have lined up are Fate, Iron Lung, Missing Children, Mortuary Assistant because, you know, the Halloween updates, Seven Nights Ghosts, We Went Back, and World of Horror, which is the one I really want to experience because it feels like World of Horror is, the way it's described to me is every time you play it, there's new things happening, so you're not getting the same story every single time. So I'm hoping that actually lives up to what I've been told. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So we have our 7 games. And I'll play them. And yeah, Call of Duty 2, we went to the midnight release of the game at Extravision for the midnight. Yeah, we most certainly did. God, that was great. And the game only turned out to be like 5 hours. I still remember that. We lined up for midnight. We were there for hours. We got the game. We went home. 5 hours later, we were done. But that's a Call of Duty game for you. They're built for multiplayer, not for story. Though sometimes the stories are good. I have to arrange what days to play what games. I know the shortest one on the list is We Went Back. That's supposed to be like 30 minutes to 50 minutes. But because it has puzzles in it, I fully expect to be sitting there for 2-3 hours because, you know, me, I'm not that smart. Jokes aside, I'll probably get a half hour out of the game at least. I'm hoping to push an hour. Oh, yeah. No, you made the right decision to trade that back in. I guess that was the downside of our wasteful use. we spent money on the dumbest shit. But truthfully, we did it more for the novelty. Like, attending the midnight release. We did, at least I did it for the novelty of attending the midnight release. Right, actually, I have to remove the Alan Wake games from my PC now that I've finished them. I'll leave them there. I know it probably won't be the case, but some games used to like, if you had past save files, you get bonuses. It won't happen, but I'm going to keep on the off chance Alan Wake 2 actually has bonuses. Yeah, years later for €5. Yeah, you did the right thing. I know multiplayer and those type of games aren't your thing. At least I don't think they are. At least at the time they weren't. So you got your money's worth out of those 5 hours. Trade it in, you were done. And you picked it up again later. Did you even play it the second time, or did you just shove it on a shelf? The hell? Yeah, no, midnight releases are gone. Ever since the rise of digital gaming, hard copy gaming has really fallen off. And with things like GameStop, Extravision, and all those other physical stores closing down, there's no one left to actually do those releases. So we're kind of fucked in that case. Fair enough. Nah, I've done similar stuff. I've bought games that re-add them to my collection, and I just didn't play them. Just shove them on my shelf. I'm pretty sure I have a few in there somewhere. I can't say much. I think I've bought Metal Gear Solid, the first one, 1988 one. Well, not 88, was 1998 one. On every system it ever released on. And I didn't play it on every system it ever released on. I just bought it on every system it ever released on. I'm still going to say this though. The original PS1 copy that was on the PS3, that digital version, used the original PS1 disc or data, which meant, as I've said many times, we got to see Johnny's twin moons. Yeah. I suppose other people have midnight releases for other things, but yeah, at least in the gaming cycle, and I suppose in the grand scheme of things everywhere else, because everything is done digitally, including shopping. So people are just being shipped their stuff. So I suppose the midnight releases are archaic at this point. It's a dying trend. Long since dying trend, actually. It was dying when we were young. I don't know. I don't know. We lived it. We had our fun. I imagine if we actually told it to anyone who are like 10, 15 years younger than us. Let's say 15 years younger than us. They'll just look at us like we had a third head. Like, who the fuck? We go out there at midnight in the cold and the rain and just wait to buy a game. And I could have it shipped to their fucking letterbox. And it's like, no, at the time we couldn't. The midnight release was just something we did for the fun of it. That's all it was. We could have gone in the next morning. We would have had the game anyway. But it's like, no, it was the midnight release. We're doing it for the giggles. I don't know. I think we're pretty much set up for the next week and a little bit when it comes to my streams. 7 days straight though of gaming is going to be tough, especially since I'm going to be doing it with my courses as well. Oh yeah, downloading while they're asleep. That's actually an amazing feature. Just requires everything to be plugged in. And by the gods, my mother will do everything in her power to remind me to not keep everything plugged in. Electrical stuff wasn't as great as it was now, so, you know, accidental fires were a thing. Like, I've had things literally melt as I touched them. Like, you know those extension cords? I had one of those flat 4x extension cords. I literally went down to grab it, and my hand sunk into the plastic. It was so hot that I literally sunk into that. My thumb went into the insides. I was very concerned about what could have happened if I didn't cop on very fucking quickly. Surprisingly, it wasn't painful. Apparently, heated plastic is very malleable without needing to, you know, get into the scorching levels. But the fact that it was that heated, that it melted to my touch, was insane. These days, the power surge and electrical management on pretty much everything is pretty decent. Not perfect. And I imagine the young folks, they don't have to worry about their houses burned down like we did. God, I still remember when we had to use stone-top stoves. The ones I had to use wooden kindling to light. Throw on the kindling, sit there for 2-4 hours to wait for the stone to heat up, and then you cook. I am extremely lucky that didn't go on fire. Jesus Christ. It happens. I can't believe it happened, but it happens. Also, I had put the chat in my TV, but for some reason it's not working out. Probably because the chat, the cropping of the thing comes in from the top, but the chat moves up from the bottom, so there's not enough chatter for the chat to appear on the TV in the background. Because I also made it so that the chat boxes disappear after 30 seconds. At some point I'm going to have to figure out if I can change where the cropping begins. Would be nice to know. Maybe it's in the transform. Oh wait, no. Bounding box type, bottom left. Maybe that fixed it. I won't know until someone puts something into the box. So let's pump in a test. No, it didn't look like it worked. Nah, it didn't work. Someday I'll fix it. Someday. Chatting, gaming. There it is. Let's see if we can do another transform. Position, alignment in bound box, that's center. Position alignment, bottom left. Stretch the bounce. I don't know what that means. Nope, I think I fucked up. Anyway, I shouldn't be overthinking that. Now, what was I thinking? No, I don't think there's much else to talk about. How long? Oh my god, we've been at this for and the game was 4.4 hours. We've been playing this for almost 5 hours. That's actually not bad for what was originally a DLC. It's actually pretty damn good. Let's see now. Let's grab the other chat. Bring it into this screen. Paste reference. Move you down just behind my avatar. Okay, we'll do one more test. Why aren't you working? Isn't there we go. That took a long time to come in. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is 100% better than most DLC, full stop. Okay, now we actually have chat bubbles that can be seen. I should have done that months ago. But you're absolutely right. And to be fair, that DLC was the equivalent of a campaign from Call of Duty. I think that is hilarious to consider. Actually, I don't even know what the Call of Duty campaigns are like anymore. I remember they tried to get rid of the campaigns. Yeah, sure. One problem at a time, I guess. Why do I have a slime? Like, the slime is just sitting there. Oh, right, yeah, he was supposed... Originally, I was planning to do an interactive chat PES. And I was kind of messing around with pixel art at the same time, and I ended up making this kind of dopey little slime. He ended up being abandoned, and now he just jumps on my bed. Oh, they did get rid of them. Well, I imagine they had to bring him back because there was a lot of talks of people just not picking up the games. And I guess the justification that, you know, story mode doesn't sell games doesn't actually fly. We know from experience, story mode does sell games, even if it's a bad story. The only time a story won't sell a game is if the game isn't built with a story at all. And when I say a game like that, I'd usually mean something like arena games, like, say, Phasmophobia, where you're just thrown into something, you do what you need to do, and then you leave. You maybe make some currency so you can trade in for better stuff to make your next time in easier. Basically, the half-ass roguelike elements. You don't need a good story for those games because a lot of the fun comes from the experience. But they're also not built specifically to be multiplayer. It's just, well, they are. Just, you don't have to be multiplayer only. Excuse me. And other games that don't need a campaign are usually gimmick games. Like, what would be a good example of that? Dead by Daylight. Well, that's... I say gimmick game, but Dead by Daylight is a fun game by itself, but I feel like it survives mostly on the fact that it uses popular horror media for its characters. That includes other video games and movies like fucking Aliens. I think that one's a recent one. Freddy Krueger. Everything from Resident Evil. I feel they survive mostly on that, and the gameplay loop is actually pretty good. If you get a satisfying gameplay loop, you don't need a campaign half the time. But not every game can say that. And even those that don't have to have a story do have some sort of story. Like, I was playing there was a rogue, a first-person shooter I used to play a lot at the beginning. What was it called? I have to have it lying around here somewhere. It's probably up in, let's see, favorites? Gunfire Reborn. There we go. It's just this roguelite looter shooter game, and the story is basically you show up, you have a thing you have to do, and then you progress through the game's story, which is just progressing through maps, and maybe at the end you kill the final boss in the snow plains, and it's like, okay, but there's no additional story after that. It's just like, yeah, I'm here, I have to do something, and we get it done. And then once they introduce that concept, the gameplay loop carries us, and the unlocks that you can acquire as you repeatedly play it keeps you going. It doesn't really have a story, but it gives you the idea of a story, the premise of a story. And then it kind of lets you go from there. There's a lot of games that play out like that. And some, they do have a story, but the story is small and superficial with like a beginning and an end. But it's only Others, like The Last Spell, which I really love playing. Its story is very straightforward. Shit, when everything went to shit and you're trying to fix it. And if you fail, you get dumped in a different dimension where you have to do it again in another world where everything went to shit. Or Into the Breach, where you're time traveling mech pilots, and your task is to save the world from the giant insects. And if you save the world, or if you fail to save the world, you'll be teleported back to the past in a different timeline where you have to do it all over again in an infinite cycle of failing and succeeding to save the world. And the premise of the story lies in just that. You have an idea of what you're doing, you're A to B. And then the gameplay itself carries it. I feel like there's so many different ways you can tell a story with, but it all comes down to the type of game and what you're trying to achieve, I feel. Like God of War would be a terrible roguelike, in my opinion, because it was built on story. But Into the Breach, for example, I imagine it would take a lot of fucking effort to make that into a story. Not that they don't have the premise for one. I just mean it'll take a lot of effort. Storytelling isn't usually half-baked. At least you wouldn't want it to be. But now I feel like I'm rambling and I don't know what my initial point was. What the fuck were we talking about? Call of Duty. Of course. Of course Call of Duty makes me question stories. Oh, right. We have 15 minutes to go before the 5-hour mark, so we have a choice. We either stop now, which I think is the sensible thing, or we somehow stall for 15 minutes. Is there anything to talk about? Like any recent news, any dumbass things that have been happening lately? Oh, yeah, if you haven't heard, the fucking VShojo, that VTuber group, they managed to get their hands on a few very talented VTubers in the last few weeks. I fully recommend going and watching K9 and Bugmom. I'm actually really happy they managed to get them, and from what I've been hearing from their stories after they joined VShojo, I am really, really happy they managed to get them. I made an order for a bunch of HoloLive merch again. They reran a few old products. So I got Ina's taco teddy. I also got 2 of Ina's new merch, which are the taco slippers and the taco squeezy keyring. So I'm going to get all those little taco characters, and I'm just going to beat the living shit out of them. I'm going to step on them, I'm going to punch them, I'm going to squeeze the fuck out of them. As a taco should. I picked up one of the the metal wallets, you know, those tiny little wallets that only hold cards. They're like useless for anything else, so you can't hold your money or anything. I realized I don't actually carry money anymore. And if I do, it's loose change in my back pocket. It's not in my wallet. So I figured I'd get my hands on Gura's metal version. Gura's little metal wallet. So I have that coming at some point as well. There's something else as well I bought at some point that hasn't been shipped yet, and I don't remember what it was. Which means there's rogue merch coming my way somewhere. Yeah, the Taco Teddy sounds brilliant, and I can't wait to get it. I'm kind of sad I missed out on the giant Taco Teddy. The one was like a solid meter tall. I want to say a meter tall, probably a little shorter. And it was just, no, wait, that wasn't something she sold. Or was it something she sold? I remember there was images of it. No, wait, I think that's the one she won from a collab she did with someone else, with one of the gacha games. Yeah, the metal, I kind of felt I need to do it. So one of my really, really, really super important government cards, I put that in my Batman wallet, and unfortunately the zipper on the little coin pouch broke a chunk off it, so now it's in a bad position. And I realized if I get a new card, I'm just going to be in the same position again because the wallet's going to break it. If I buy any of the same wallets, there's always going to be a little zipper, almost always. And if there's not, I prefer to have them because it's a coin pouch. So I can't help but think it's probably better if I try out the metal ones, especially since I don't carry paper cash anymore. Not typically. And since I always carry a shoulder bag, I might as well. I could always just toss the cash in there, so it's not like I'm gaining or losing anything by swapping out the cards. At the very least, I can carry both. I can put the wallet in my shoulder bag, and if I get cash someday, I can put it in the wallet. And I'll just keep all my cards in the metal pouch. That's the aim, anyway. Oh, right. I noticed that the company that did the Metal Gear Rex model I have, if you've seen the pictures of it, they're doing Ray again, and there's apparently a few sellers on Amazon that are selling them for, I won't say cheap, but cheaper than what it could have been. Because I seen that there's someone selling the Cephalanthropus model for like 400 quid. And then the Rex model can go upwards of like 300 depending. So, but you can get it cheap, like close to 100 if you're lucky. But the Ray models are going anywhere between 125, you can get it from America, to 170 something. I know I could probably pick up one for like 137. And I'm just thinking, Ray would be a nice model to own. Plus, I haven't made a model in a hot minute. But the one model I really want to get, the one model that is impossible to get my hands on, is Zeke. I have only ever seen a second-hand Zeke model once. Once. And I missed out on it. Never have I seen a Zeke model again. I really wish I got my hands on it. That aside, we make do with what we have. I have my Rex. I'll try and get Ray. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll pull a Cephalanthropus at some point. I wish they kind of remade the old Metal Gears, you know, like the MRX and the was it MX? Or is it the RX? There was a was the Metal Gear from Metal Gear, the first one. And then there was Metal Gear D. I'd love a model of that. I'd also love the model of Metal Gear G, which most people don't know about Metal Gear G. But Metal Gear G was supposed to be in Metal Gear 2 alongside Metal Gear D. But there were some space issues, so they couldn't get the model in the game. So instead, they had to use the tank asset that they already had in the game in the hangar to replace it. So Metal Gear D was kind of like Ray. It didn't have any nuclear capabilities, but like Ray, it was related to Metal Gears in general. But so by extension, it was a Metal Gear by association. So G was a smaller version of D, did not have the nuclear launch platform, but was small enough to go into fight in areas that D couldn't fight in because of how large it was. It also, there was also one D for each platoon. And I think there was 4 platoons for every Metal Gear D, which means there was 4 Gs supporting every Metal Gear D, and there was 52 Ds that were in development in Metal Gear 2. So that was a lot of Gs. And the main purpose of G, other than being able to support, the platoon, was to gather and supply real-world battle data in real time, which in turn was applied to D, which meant D had the best optimal launch attack patterns for the situation, which means they knew where best to be deployed, best to attack, and the best place to launch their nukes. G was basically the best support D could have. So that was the concept behind them, as it was explained to me. So I've been in love with the idea of G. I just really wish they were included in the games. I think it was mentioned in a file in one version of Metal Gear G or 2, but it was never actually shown in any of the games, which is a pity. Plus, I would like to see Metal Gear D as well. Just the 2 of them together. That would be awesome. As models, I mean. But still, I want Zeke and Ray and Cephalanthropus. I am getting greedy now. The worst part is I'm thinking about getting into Ace Combat as well. And because I'm thinking about getting into Ace Combat, I'm thinking about buying the Ace Combat models, which are made by the same people that made the Metal Gear Solid models, which means they're good fucking models. Oh, fuck me. Why am I talking about plastic models? Ray, that's why. It was Ray. Oh. I'm trying to think of something else, but it's not clicking in the back of my mind. There must be... Actually, I'm going to go on to fucking Amazon for like a hot minute. Let's see what the hell they have. Oh, no, wait, no. Don't you dare. No, that's Twitter. Fuck off Twitter. Amazon. Let's see, I'm going to type in Metal Gear, see what happens. Someone's selling the Master Collection. Is that a physical copy? I'm surprised they're doing physical copies. Oh, that's a Solid Snake rubber ducky. I'll have to consider that. Oh, someone's selling the collector's edition of the PS4 collector editions of Phantom Pain. That means it has the stupid big ass fist. I love that though. What else do we have in here? Patches like usual. Books, that's fine. Metal Gear Survive for like €9. 9. Well, 823, but still, I'm going to round it up. It's a pity, but I don't think there's any Cephalanthropus models. Oh, that's a nuisance. I really want a Cephalanthropus model. Not as much as I want a Zeke model, but still. Actually, is that possible? I'm going to type in Metal Gear Solid 3 Zeke model. Play Arts Kai Volume 3 Zeke. That's probably not for sale. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not for sale. That hasn't been in that shop for a long time. They still have it in their shop for some reason, but just none for sale. Poor people have it on the wish list. Of course they do. It's a good fucking model. Did someone 3D print Zeke? I think someone 3D printed Zeke. Okay, let's leave it at that. I think. Oh, we still have 2 minutes to burn. Come on, I want this to hit 5 minutes. Not because there's any reason for it. I just feel like it's funny if we do it that way. Any news? Any announcements? No announcements that I can think of. Not off the top of my head. Oh, right. I'm going to have to play a Okami at some point. No, I don't think I can realistically make this conversation push 1.5 minutes. Anyone got a topic for me? Something I can throw at the wall? Figuratively and literally speaking? Come on. I don't care about that. Widgets. That is the endings. Boring chat emoji. Poll, super chat Tiffy. Emotes. I'm trying to figure something out down here. Just for the giggles. It's just I can't find what I'm looking for. I have something planned out. Bear with me for a sec. Okay, I think I found one. Yeah, no, that's actually going to do. We'll set the hold the 10 seconds. Trigger command is okay. Okay, I think I have it. This is okay. Copy. Okay. Now we introduce this. Add. How do I add this again? I think it's browser. Oh wait, cancel. Chat. Oh yeah, here we go. Browser. Paste. Okay. Oh, that was a bad name to give it. Cancel. Remove. Yep. Okay. We'll do this again. Browser. Create. Paste. Okay. Okay. We'll put this down here for the giggles. To trigger the command, well, this. Yep, we'll launch this widget. Okay. So type in what it says on the bottom of the screen, I think. 1 to 9 in order to put in your code. So let's see now. Highest game. Copy. Chat. Here we go. Paste 9. Did that work? Once more. Whoop, nope. Did that work? No, looks like it's not working. That's a pity. Let's see if I can actually change some of the settings. Chat poll timer. There's a poll timer. Okay, we'll set the collective time to 15 seconds. Game end. Okay, game end. Chat's turn, playing AI's turn, save settings. Okay. Okay, we got the new timer is working. We changed the timer to 15 seconds. The question is, what am I missing? Actually, maybe it's... Let's try this one instead. 2, and then this. Will this work? Okay, the chatter... It's not recognizing this. That is dirty. Why is it not recognizing this? That's a pity. That's not working. Now that is very sad. Come on. Give me a... No, well, I guess we'll figure it out in the future. It's a pity that's not working. God, I really hope that would work. Oh, well. Maybe there's something else to it. Let's try if I do it like this. I guess it's just not picking up on the chat, which is a pity. I don't know, I thought it was worth a try. Maybe, who knows, maybe sometime in the future we'll get it running, but seems like, I don't know. Seems like it's not working. Ah, sure, it was worth trying. If nothing else, it was worth the attempt. Because now we know. So, I guess we'll just leave it at that. We've been at this all day. Maybe someday I'll get that tic-tac-toe to work. It doesn't look like it will. Well, who knows? Maybe there's a tutorial somewhere online that'll help us out. Until then. Or maybe it's because we're already in a stream. Maybe it won't work until our next stream. I'll look into it. Because I'd like to have that little tic-tac-toe thing going on the side, just, you know, because it's silly and stupid. So I guess I'll call it here. Let's see, what day is it? Friday? And thanks for coming, man. And whoever else is there in the concurrent viewer list. I know there's a number 2 in there. Thanks also for showing up. So, good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am gone.